Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. I'm just doing a little bit of leveling on Arcanist because I want to eventually unlock Summoner. So I'm just going to do that before I start on the main story quest, which I think I'm like one quest off of actually finishing Stormblood. And then there's just going to be the in between Stormblood and Shadowbringers quests. Oh, I don't have Kirby out. Might be best if I did that. So Arcanist has had a really fun mechanic. Well, I say fun, it's just a little bit different. I'm just going to do the hunting logs before I continue. Oh, I still have 2 more of those to do. Where the hell are the sewer moles? Don't think they'll be up here, because this is just the start of the zone. Oh, roselings are here though. Yeah, no. They are in Quarterstone. Right? Yeah. So, where are they? That's a big old... Oh, I need to kill the buzzards. Let's just kill a few of these. Let's bring out Ruby Kirby. And then I'll immediately forget to use his ability. It always feels weird that I have so many seconds left on the Ruby Carbuncle, but if I kill the enemy, it just goes away. I wish it stayed. Level 13. We still need to find sewer moles. Where in the world are they? Western. We are in Western, yeah. It says they're in Quarterstone, which is this. So I'm slightly confused. Not out here, are they? Nope. I wish I could see where it was. But let's continue on here. Maybe they're over here. Gridania is where I'm mostly leveled and started. Or are you up here? No, that's bats. Oh. I have to kill the bats anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. I'm just dumb. I think using Gem Shine causes the Ruby Carbuncle to just finish. Ow, I thought I was out of that. Need one more puck hatchling. Hedge mole. So where the hell is the easier one? The sewer mole. Lucid dreaming gradually stores own MP. Okay. And I'll go and get one more puck hatchling. Where the hell are they? Sewer mole. $33.28. They're in a very small area then. Right. Lower western, so I need to go to school. Oh, I know where they are. And those. And then it's upper. So apparently it's a very... There they are. It's a very small area where these spawn. Okay, fair enough. I might do this fate just to get it done. I also need to put this back. Yep. Oh, they're level 9. Okay. Dodo nest. It's a few of them. So as long as I don't cast the gem shine thing, I should keep Ruby Carbuncle out. He doesn't seem to attack anymore. Nest. I think I should have enough time to do this, depending on how many aggro, which might be 5. 3. Okay. Oh, Zephyr. That could be problematic. I would have expected Carbuncle to actually attack more than what it does. There. There we go. $69 seals, nice. There was no these two. So let's go and do those real quick. And I'll probably just do the next Arcanist quest. I always like to do a little bit of warm-up, I'll say, before starting up properly with what I need to do in the game. At the start of a stream. Oh, that's one. Need to kill 3 of them. Go, Carvin! And the mantis are over here. Ba-ba. Yep, there they are. Killer mantis. So we need upper and lower. Let's go to lower real quick. Actually, no, let's go to upper because it's right here. I know I'm kind of skipping ahead. Bumble Beetle. Aren't they like level 20? Guess I'll find out. Bum, 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 bum. Level 20. I remember the first time I came here. I'm currently level 16, so this should be fun. I mean, I could technically heal myself Does this self-cast? Oh, it self-casts. I haven't healed myself yet with this. Ew. Storing MP over time. I've never needed to use it, but I just wanted to see. So now we need to go to lower. So let's just go to Morby Docks. I love how you can teleport while still on the mount. So I need to find Kick an Egg Digger. Eggy, 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 eggy. Which I would imagine would be in the lower section. Basically difficulty wise, but then again, who knows with this game. Oh wait, I remember seeing them somewhere. I can't remember where. Hey, there we are. Iggy, 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 iggy. Then we need Mossless Goobu. Robbie Bay. Oh, up there. I also need to be careful because I flew over this one time and ended up in a different zone. Are you what I seek? Yes, you are what I seek. Nope. One more. Oh, you're a fate. Wow, you're a level 3 fate. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Just need one more Goobu. Goobu, Goobu. Yeah! That's that hunting log complete. Achieve level 20 or above. Okay. Let me go back to Limsa and we'll do that Arcanist quest. Admittedly, I have been skipping the dialogue in the Arcanist quests. Because I played it last night and I just wanted to level it up. But I remember one of them. Because Tataru went through the same thing when she tried becoming an Arcanist. He said, do I have any better gear? Plundered earrings. Sure, I'll take them. Mostly just been ignoring gear as well. Like I still have the body piece. Jesus. Enhanced Aether Charge. Grants Ruby Arcanum and Topaz Arcanum upon executing Aether Charge. Ooh. We get summon Topaz. Rushes target and deals earth damage with a potency of 400 against 4 stacks of earth attunement. Okay. Earth attunement effect, gem shine, and precious brilliance become earth aspected. Yeah. You seem tired, Zera. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Forcia Kalia. No. Kalia here. Oh god. Kalia here, maybe, has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. I need, like, better gear. Currently level 70. Let's have a quick look. Clothcraft. Body. Crafting and gathering. Open robe. Do you even look like he's terrible? What about these? Initiates, level 24. Yeah, no, I can't wear that. I would want the Cotton Dalmatica, but it's level 18. Do I even have everything I need for it? I sure do. I have the space. I sure do. Okay. Let's go and pick up the quest, and then I'll craft something for myself. Yeah, Kalia here. I was beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Zera. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsala Mincer's ports are subject to inspection by Mailvan's gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirements of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Yes. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thubigrim. I can't do. What is it? Thubigrim, and inform her of her participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. Okay. Give me my topaz. You have agreed to accompany the Foreseer, then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Maybe it's too big, guy. Oh. Level 18. Swift cast. Next spell is cast immediately. Recast 60. Oh, God. I'm probably never going to use sleep. That's an oh shit button. That's kind of an oh shit button. Swift cast, energy drain. Cross to there. Lucid dreaming is also buff. Topaz can go there. Have a quick actions and trait actions. You don't actually get a lot. You get. Then again, it is. Like radiant age. Oh, that. It is just Arcanist for now. So it only goes up to level 30. Sure cast. Spells can be cast without interruption. Oh, nullifies most knockback and drawing effects. Nice. 2-minute recast. Okay. Increases base action damage and hit point restoration by 10%. Also increases base damage and hit point restoration of your pet by 10%. Ooh. Level 22. Upgrades Ruin to Ruin 2. Potency of 270. What's this? 240. Okay. Precious Brilliance. That's what I want to look at. Channel the energies of your active elemental attunement to attack multiple enemies. Ah, that's my AoE. Fair enough. Deal fire damage to a target and all enemies nearby it. Okay, because it's ranged. I'm not even going to bother with that. I may take like pants or something. Except I'd mostly been taking just the currency. The mercenaries Geisfrin and Aesthota are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kali during her more dangerous duties. Can you get simpler names, please? Please. Well met, Zera. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Forcier's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Aleport. We will meet our first challenge. However, before we even board the vessel, it is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Hammerfall! Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Zera. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. Nod. I really need to talk to Teal and get some more emotes commissioned. For now, I need to... It's not actually that far. Let's just run it rather than teleporting from here to here. Oh, summoning bell. I knew there was one here. I actually sold anything overnight? Probably not. Oh, I did. What the hell did I sell? Oh, okay, whatever. I'm fairly sure that frees up some inventory space, which I am all for. No, it didn't. Just put all these in. I also remembered that I can make another retainer if I wanted to. Do you sell anything? No. Okay. And last one. Did you sell anything? No. So what did I need again? Undyed cotton cloth. You are in Allure. Oh, 2 high quality ones as well. Sure, I'll use it. Cotton. Ooh. 3rd tab. That? Yes. 1, please. Are you in? You're in Mithra. Okay. Larry, you had this, right? Yes, in block 3. This? Yes. And then I'll put you away. And then I need Mithra. Named sort of after the original name of the Miqote race, but in Final Fantasy XI. A beast sinew is... Was it block 4? We've 1. And my Weaver. Bye, Kirby. This is going to be so easy to high quality. Let's just use the basic one. Oh, it's high quality. Where is Arcanist? This one. Place an armory chest. Go over to a random NPC. Sell this. Sort. And equip, which will change how I look. So then I'll change back. Kinda like the wizard hat that I have. Yeah, I know an easy way of doing this. Take you out. Glamour plate. 6. Fly. Give me my hat back. Oh. There we go. So we need to go to Aleport, which doesn't go from here. It technically goes from the lower decks. I'll just teleport. I'm going to do this quest and then I'm probably going to go to do the main story. Serious business. Oh, I haven't even unlocked the leaves here. Well, that's just some easy XP, I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah, don't even need to do that. Get boots. You need to beckon to your client, Meme Rune, to help lead him to his destination. Okay. Where's the destination? Maybe I should have read that. Really? Okay. Tail in tow. Fairly sure this is the destination. Where? Where are you? Oh, easiest way. Mean room. See. 1424. That can't be right. Do I have to lead him that far? Wait a minute. No, it's over here. 14's... That can't be right. Right? Tail in tow. Keep a record of tasks. Yeah, do you look capable? Oh. Walks. Where is he? Where's the NPC that I'm supposed to lead? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's a leave. I need to initiate the damn thing. Safely to the specified... Oh, he's over there. Okay. Back in motion, because I don't like spamming chat. Too far away. I don't like spamming chat with my emotes, even if no one's here. Oh, I didn't summon Kirby. Get over here. Oh, it's instant cast? Oh, cool. Come on, me Maroon. Follow me to victory. There we go. Mimaru is safe. Sparklies are safe. Then I love that about leaves or leave quests. They ask you if you want to teleport back to the NPC. Nice, it's a bunch of free XP. Okay, let's go and do this quest. Aleport leaves unlocked. Probably should have done that a long time ago, but I'm glad I didn't. Let us be about our task, Zara. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. I may just move that up here. You can safely put Carbuncle over here because I won't want to summon it that much, really. Right. Healing goes up there. Energy drain, swift cast. Kind of healing and buffs. Okay. You're with the folks from Mailvan's Gate? Hells, I knew there'd be trouble. No, swap this around. Recharge, energy drain, swift cast. Lucid dream there. Oh, there we go. I was like, are you gonna load? Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next though. Okay. Interesting. Time for a duty. Waiting, 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 waiting. Level 19? Sure, I'm level 18. Deftly handled, Zero. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Aesthota, if you would take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits. Am I not going with? You know, being a duty? I was stood on the pier still. Or the platform, rather. It's a boat. You say it was a terribly quiet boat until then. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with a probability of 85%, that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Nod. I am Forcia Kalia here. That name, I still can't pronounce it. By the authority of Maelvan's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well, now your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up. You see, bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we've fixed the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa Laminsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time our guests had themselves a little accident. Pitch 'em over the side. I'm the warrior of light. Bitch! Go to sleep. Oh, you would. Yeah, I think I'm finally understanding how this mechanic works. I've missed the number underneath. That didn't feel like a minute. No, I've not tried this yet. Hey, I can heal you. Okay, that was fairly straightforward. A masterful display, Zara. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Oh, there's an ad break. Crap. What have we here? Actually, I'll wait while this ad's finishing. I'm gonna have a snack. Okay, food, well, snacks have been eaten and drink had. Now we just wait. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of quests in between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Okay. Anyway, what have we here then? It's one of the bitch admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Ha! Recognize me pretty face, did you? But, you were caught, exiled. Vorsia, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Vorsia, please calm down. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. God, she's terrified. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Well, you forgot the other book on this deck. Ah! Jesus, she blacked out. Califia, Calihia, Nafika preserve us. She's fainted. We must withdraw. Zera, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the force here. Aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs. Hey, we're just gonna leave? It tells me to go back to the Arcanists Guild. That's a bit harsh. It's a disciple of war. You know what? Decent. Do we get Beast Sinew that I just spent? Okay, back to Limsa. What level quest was this anyway? 15. Oh god, I've probably leveled up enough to get the next one. Maybe. Unless it's 20, then that's fine. It is good to see you well, Zera. Geisferin sent word ahead of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous black hat you faced, maybe Blackguard, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dosmaga? He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay a hand on Forcia Kalia here. Whatever. The poor lass must have been terrified. If he had known Dosmaga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kalia, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned? Angry mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. What do I even have on? Oh, okay. I guess I'll take the ring bands. And it's level 20. Pincer maneuver. Yay, level 20. Good. Let's these in the armory chest, which I have no space. Oh, that's why I have no space. Decent. I have no need for books. And we'll place you in armory chest, and then we do this. Let's do that trick again. Wow. Close. Put you back on. Update gear. Go to armory chest. Desynth you to get space. We'll sort it. Oh, these are all scholar stuff. I mean, isn't Arcanist the one job that gets both a DPS and a healer through Scholar and Summoner, I think? Anyway, let's quickly go over to this. Nope. You have this random thing that I have? You do, leather. I'll keep it just in case. Oh, one thing I haven't checked on. Completely forgot about this. Let's quickly go and do it, and then main story quest. Or main scenario quest. Oh, and I know there's the Fall Guys event going on, but I just don't like Fall Guys. I know I should do it because it's probably going to be a rare item or something that you can get. Do I talk to you? Hey, they returned. Plus 7,500 XP. They went to level 7? Okay. Let's see here. The recruits appear to have carried out their task in a sufficiently competent manner. You'd be surprised at how many privates manage to lose their way on a simple patrol route. In any case, a small success like this will improve the unit's cohesion and help sharpen their individual skills. Speak directly with the squadron sergeant to begin mission deployments or check mission reports. Each mission can be completed once per week, with deployment status being reset every Tuesday at 8 AM. Okay. Now let's talk training. Specialised instruction will improve the abilities of individual recruits, but its main purpose is to encourage the growth of the squadron as a whole. I just want to change the gear of one of my squadron members, to be fair. When you decide that the squadron's skills could use some sharpening, check the regiment board for a list of available training courses. Hi FLC, how are you today? I hope you're well. As much as I champion learning through doing, there are some things that need to be taught if the troops are to handle the tougher deployments. The more you bleed during training, the less you'll bleed on the field, as my old drill sergeant used to say. If we want this squadron to be the most elite unit in the Order of the Twin Adder, then we'd best not neglect their military education. They're all tired. Except for you. I really want to change your clothing. This is the default that I got for this recruit. And I was like, what? How do you not take damage? Then again, it's fantasy, so she probably has a billion AC. Ready to begin the squadron's training, Commander? I think you'll find the course names are fairly self-explanatory. Training courses will improve squadron attributes, providing increases to the unit's overall physical, mental, and tactile strength. The focus on which attribute is improved varies from course to course, so consider the values required for completing the more difficult missions when planning a regimen for your recruits. Each training course takes 1 hour to complete Earth time. The time remaining until a course is completed can be viewed by opening the timers interface located under duty in the main menu. Examine the regimen board to begin training courses or check training results. Training courses. Oh, do we do all of them? Cool. Overall mental, overall tactical. Tactical and mental. Daily sessions remaining 3. Yeah, it gets places. Oh, this is just more XP. I don't think that's worth it compared to getting all of these. Physical and tactical, mental and tactical. I think I'm going to do one of these ones. Oh, you can only have a max. Wait. Wait a minute. What are you again? You're an Arcanist. Are you sure? I mean, it's magic DPS, so I guess. Because I have tank, magic DPS, range DPS, healer. I think you're the healer, Conjurer? Yes. I'm just going to do physical and mental. Do I have any more people to enlist? Oh, a thaumaturge. I think I'm going to hire them anyway. Or recruit, I should say. I wish to serve under an officer whose hands can create as well as destroy. Okay, Nunu Lupa Tatalupa. Welcome aboard. You wish to review the remaining enlistment papers? Yeah, sure. Callous Steed, another thaumaturge. Also, what? I'm probably not going to accept this guy. What is going on, my dude? Plus he's level 5. Yeah, dismiss. Non-available. Squadron missions. Yeah, it looks like Keith Flint. Okay, level the higher levels. Okay. I need tactical and physical for this. I have the mental, definitely. I don't think I can get the tactical for that. Screw it, deploy. Oh, the training. Duh. Get to training. Now deploy. What? Okay. So now we're back to Limsa really quick because I realised I forgot something. I took something so far but then didn't finish because I was hoping to sneak some XP on another job, but it wouldn't work that way. Where are you? There. Oh, can't. We run over here. I do want to do this one eventually. I want to unlock all the jobs, which I'm probably going to do off stream. Like, Sage is the only healer that I kind of have any interest in. Also, Nashmera, I'm fairly sure is the name of the leader in Final Fantasy XI, Atogan. She's the puppet master, I think. It's been so many years. You return, friend. Have you taken the time to think over my offer? Yes. Splendid. To tell the truth, I had feared your answer would be no, but fortune smiles upon Troop Falsium today. Principal dancer and company leader, allow me to officially welcome you to our ranks. Wait, don't tell me. Nashmera has handpicked you to join our troop and become a dancer? Is Rana right, or is Rana right? I knew it. I haven't been doing this for as long as Mistress Nashmera, but even I can see that your poise and posture is anything but ordinary. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because in real life, yes, my poise and posture is not the best. But don't get your hopes up too high. You're going to have to work your ass off to outshine Rana, amigo. Let it suffice to say that I will be watching both of your careers with great interest. Oh, but where are my manners? I haven't even asked my student her name. Blah 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 blah. An elegant name indeed. Very well then, Zera, this is for you. This crystal houses the amassed knowledge and memories of generations of our forebears, butterflies of the battlefield who have fluttered their way into history and legend. Take it and treasure it. Okay. And of course, you'll also be needing a change of clothes. Here, this outfit should do. Go ahead, put it on. You'll be amazed at the freedom of movement the pliant fabric affords you. Dancer unlocked. Level up. Did I get anything from that? I don't think so. What is the next thing I can get? Air anchor. I want this. I want this so much. Ooh, charged action mastery. Allows a third charge of Gauss round and ricochet. Oh, I like that a lot. Upgrades air shot to air anchor. Oh, hot shot to air anchor. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I'm glad it does that. In fact, let me have a quick look. hot shot is that 240, 38-second recast. Anchor, same recast, 600 potency. $240, 600. Bear in mind, drill is also 600. Okay. Me likey a lot. Me likey. But now I have this tool set up. Do I have the space? I think I just do. Place in armory. Place in armory. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I use it on machinist. Place in armory. 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 And then where would I put it? This is all of the... I need to sort out this bar setup again for all of the jobs that I'm unlocking. Anyway, equip. Insufficient space. Insufficient space where though? Is it literally just this? So if I just take the U out. Wait, where? Oh, it's probably braces. Place you back in. I'm not using this? Oh, that's why. Do I have anything that I would replace? Level 50. Takes vitality, intelligence. I want to keep that. Takes vitality. Level 50. Level 50. Decent. Oh no, I know that button, I use it all the time. It's just I didn't have space in one of the sections, so it wouldn't allow me to even change to dancer. Oh, I look a lot like a dancer right now because of all this. Strangely enough, I look like a machinist right now. Gear set. Add. Drag you down here. Okay. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to go through this. I just wanted to set it all up. I'm going to switch back to machinist. Which doesn't really change my look at all. Also, hi Xera, how are you today? I hope you're well. Where am I going now? The locks. Alamegan Quarter is probably closest. Actually, no, it's no. No, it is. I remember where I need to go. We're going on a Pegasus, which I will have to dismount to get through the gate. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I wish I was still asleep. Oh. Accidentally misclicked, but I like the cloud. Nimbus! So we need to go up here. There, not up there. Dun, 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 dun. What are you? Foe bad. That foe is bad. Oh yeah, very salty. He's a little handsy, just a touch. Listen to all this fighting that's going on. Listen to all the people. Ow. Scathe. Fairly sure they detect by sound. Oh, hi. I have a feeling they were just trying to do the quest that I got yesterday. Maybe, because I'm sure there was an NPC or something to talk to there. Oh no, it was the Aether Current. And it's always nice to help a little bit. Straight up the middle. Follow Alphino. Yeah, we got a little bit lost, Alphino. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ooh, you got level 90 ninja. Nice. Congrats. What are you? You look amazing, but also kind of terrifying. We wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the end, because it's a level 70 quest. They come, Zera. Bang, 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 bang. My god, they are tall. You! Clear the road. Honourable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levelia, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Heian has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there, we helped them. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Heian is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Yeah, squeaky toy, just throw it. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Okay. I'm at 1-on-1. Oh, please, can we just get Lord Hien to just show up and be like, hey, what's up? Violence it is. If you die this day, then we shall know you for liars. Do you realize I'm killing half of your forces?
For the House of Levier!
Levier! Do you have your pride, Alphino? Oh, okay. You didn't even kill them all. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White, I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. How about you? Hey, Hakuro. You have a katana. I have a drill. Until I am satisfied, we shall fight on. On your guard, his strength far exceeds that of his brethren. Yeah. Oh, cool. Hi. I was wondering if he would be ice-based with being called the White. Ooh, fancy. I can't use Bioblaster. Keep forgetting I'm not on that level. Oh, this looks amazing! Dude, stop fighting for Xenos! Is that all you can muster here, or Xenos hold not back? Okay. That's mean. That's very mean.
Pull yourself together.
He's just like, you know what? I like Ares.
So it comes to this.
Moonstone Carbuncle, come. Ooh. We'll give you strength. Sure. But how much strength? Oh, quite a lot of strength, actually. Be in awe of my Hisatsu. Okay. Are we gonna literally kill him? Hey, drill to the face for the win. Enough, you are every bit the warriors you claim to be. Oh, you know, he could have just listened to us. Just saying. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hian in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Oh, cutscene. It's the SBMT, which is a meme from Final Fantasy XI, the suicidal black mage team. We nuke everything and die.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
Ah, you are voice acted, thank you.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day. Hear, hear! Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgist, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Damn, he's hyped up. Well, it is bonfire night.
Now give me a Curthan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Yeah, he's using fast chilling of melted or heated up metal to crack it. I always
All
love
cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
it. We knocked. I love it when they do combination attacks like this in games. Hi.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
He's here! That's certainly going to get the Lupin on our side.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Sup, my dude?
Lord Hian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
Yeah, your Giri's in the back.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
A slight doorway. is open.
We're through. The way is clear.
I always think of that stuff as well, FLC. It's like, why can't they just fly over the walls? But then I sort of realised, well, the Imperials think that their walls are impenetrable, and they mostly are. So they're all going to be watching the sky. And they all have ranged weapons. It's going to be a pretty easy defense. But then they do stuff like this, and it's like, okay, we have this little gap. So all our forces are funneled into one spot, which is going to be easy to defend against. Did they not learn from 300? Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward! Hey! Oh, that's why I couldn't fly over, because I didn't have the last Aether Current. Speaking of which, how did Hian have it? The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Zera, Alfino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honour. Yes, send in the healer first. I will join them, as but another soldier. You're not just another soldier, my dude. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I understand why he has to do this. He's been wanting this for decades. So he wants to be on the front lines. I don't suppose we could come along too. Lise, Ironfold. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Zera, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Alamigo now accessible. So, I have my tank, I have my other DPS, and I have my healer. But I have a feeling that Lise might get replaced in this. She's got an itchy eye. Yay, who are we going with? Oh, Arenvold is the tank. Aww. What is my item level? 289. This is going to be a little bit slower. Just saying. Oh well. At least we got Lise. We don't have Bob this time. That being said, before I start this, I really need to go pee. So I'm going to quickly run the manual ad that will be here in like 12 minutes. And go to the toilet real quick. So I will be right back. I'm back. I may have got some crisps. Okay. Who the hell is running the Imperial Army? To let us just run in here. You got attacked by spells, by cannon fire, you sent out drones, but there's nobody here guarding the main gate that was just attacked. Like, you could literally just set up people to just do fire and no one would get through. Eventually the whole would plug itself with bodies if we kept throwing people at it. Hey, is that Merlwib? Ha! Cool. I love it when the leaders are on the front lines. It's like, hell yeah!
Leave it to me!
Okay, Ironvald lad. I'll leave it to you. Wonder who's on this side. I'm gonna guess it's Raubarn. No. Just random people. Okay. Everybody's fine now. I'm just looking at the scenery while they're fighting for the salvation of Alamigo. I can actually close that. I think I'm going to redo my UI at some point. Before I do, probably off stream tonight. Because it is a little bit cluttered and I realise that. And I have an idea of what to change it to. I still want all the information. I just want to kind of streamline it a little bit. I love the sound of auto crossbow. It's like very muted compared to spread shot. We're breaking down these walls. Stand back, tossing a bomb. You could have given us more warning, my dude. Yeah, bastards! Hey, Canisena. That's 2 of them, so we now just need Rauban and... oh, great. And Amaric. I like it how my allies didn't move to the side. Come on, dudes.
Here it comes.
And they'll not dodge. Yeah, it makes sense, honestly. He's not the brightest spark. Arenvald lad. I'm looking out for them all. All the leaders that are in the fight. Someone gonna toss another bomb? Oh no, they're gonna bring more. Thing is, I have an idea. I have a feeling that this is gonna end.
Leave it to me!
In a trial against Xenos. That makes the most sense to me. If this is the final stand of it all. Someone gonna bomb this for me? Anyone? Oh. Scorpion round the bend. Remember to attack while it's... What? What did you say? Magitech Scorpion. It didn't even show in my log what the guy said. Remember, attack while it's tail. What? Tail what? I feel there's some important information I really need to know. Oh, they follow? Oh, that is cool, actually. Oh, it's doing fire and ice.
For the house of Leveilleur!
Do you have your pride still, Alphino? Oh, this is... easily dodged once you understand it. That it moves towards you, then locks on, and then stays fixed. Okay. He just nuked Alphino. If he was a player, I would not be getting healed. I'm starting to crit rather high now,
Leave it to me!
and I am happy with that.
For the house of Leveilleur!
Oh. Didn't notice that it had locked on. Oh well. Thing's almost dead. Whoa. Ow! I took 2 of them. It's okay, I'm fine. Oh, healing. Wait, what else do I have? Oh, the bracelets. I thought it was goggles then. Hey, Amaric. How you doing, bro? Raoban's gotta be near the end then. Oh, hi. It's a monkey!
Leave it to me!
Okay. Bye!
Leave it to me!
Taking too much damage. Oh, well, that looks like a potential boss fight area. Like, are we going to fight the statue? I like how my current objective is eliminate all obstacles. Making sure there's no coffers anywhere. Still haven't found Raoban yet. Watch out for artillery. Yeah, you don't say. I found it, I saw it, I watched it. This is a lot of puppies. Hey, do these hurt? Nope, doesn't hurt them. Time for some auto crossbow.
Try this!
Yay! I love that how that template is slightly different. Alphino just got wrecked. So did I actually.
For the
Jesus.
house of Leveilleur! For the house of Leveilleur!
For which house, Alphino? Remind us again and again and again and again and again and again. But you. Go, honored hero, go! Hey, treasure coffer. Crystals? No, fending. Don't care. So I think that's the tanking one. Aulus Malacina. Oh, you're the scientist dude. That is a cool chair. Mana burst.
Ready?
Ow. Order to charge. Order to fire.
Try this!
Oh, I see. He puts drone. Whoa. That was a weird
This one's for
template.
you,
I shall
Inga.
have to share these findings.
Cool looking, but Magitek Disruptor.
Initiate soul extraction!
What?
Success!
What? Do I have to run back to myself?
The sun rebels!
I wasn't close enough. Okay, that was
My word, this data!
freaky. He ripped our souls from our bodies. How incredibly rude. Order to charge. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, great. Oh, Jesus. Demi-magics.
Leave it to me!
I mean, if you want us to leave it to you, we can. We can just leave. Don't recommend it. Impossible. Incredible. I don't like you. You experimented on Kryl. You deserve to die. Oh, God. Kota. Offending. Getting all the tank stuff right. Yeah, all the tank stuff. Where are you dragging them? Someone's attacking me. And I can't target them. That's annoying. Now? Now? Are you sure? Now? Okay, now. Yeah, what is this, a Pink Floyd show? Just the dark side of the moon. It's no biggie. These guys are incredibly rude. Let's go murder them. Send them to the 7th gate. Hey! There's Pippin. Okay. Still on the lookout for Rauban. Because I imagine he's gonna be up in Xenos' face. But he doesn't have Tizona. Why? Why would he give it to Pippin? Well, I understand why, because he probably thinks he's going to die in this battle. Because liberty or death? Just random people. Okay. Oh, it's a hexadrome. First, don't mind me, my party. Oh,
Leave it to me.
hey, Alphino, Lise. Ironvald says leave it to him. Let's go. I don't think he meant it. Yeah, he said it. He must mean it. God, I hate this AoE. The other two dead. Oh, the other two are pretty much dead. Arrive in the Hall of the Griffin. Oh, it's another laser show. Yes. Why did you move there in particular? Ooh, I can hit it. Nice. Here. There we go.
Leave it to me.
I'm hitting the laser field. This is what I'm wondering. Oh yeah, sure. Work on the one that I'm not on. Beat you. Still no robot. Oh, hello. Ice and fire. Oh, this is gonna be AoE hell. They're on that one. Okay. Understood. Mission accepted.
Take this!
You don't want Alphino to live. Maybe they just don't like him repeating everything. Ooh. Ow, I knew I'd get hit by some of that. That's the one thing I hate about the latency of me playing on a US server. Sometimes those templates go down if it's too quick for me to react to. But it's my own fault for playing on a US server, so yeah. Ooh, cutscene. Bored. Casually saunters. I love that about him. Oh, okay. I was so sure he was going to be like a trial. Now he's allowing us to fight him with more people than us. Hey Arenval, do you have this one? What?
Rend!
Oh, they're all close. Oh, he's gonna knock us back. Yeah, I see the mechanics. I'm gonna go onto this side, opposite of Lise, just in case there's any cardinal direction crap that goes on.
Rend!
Oh. Art of the sword. Whoa.
This one's for you, Eda.
I have my pride.
I'm gonna guess that might have just been a lock-on effect.
Let this moment last forever.
I should probably have followed what they did. Oh! He's tethered to me. Can I outrun it?
Here it comes.
Oh, I shouldn't have run that far. This is gonna hurt.
Kill!
He's Sword Art Online. Is Xenos Kirito?
Yeah.
Out of the sword, I wanted to check. Ow.
For Arbor and Ollie! Weak! Yeah!
Once in Travity.
Rend!
Oh, yeah, we need to go close. Oh, this is gonna suck.
This is the end.
Hey, Alfie.
Weak!
Glad I used second wind there.
Leave it to me!
Okay, bye.
Show me your all.
Aether transfer.
Yes! Yes!
Oh.
Just so.
You guys gonna attack this thing, or were you just gonna stand there? Are you going to that one? Okay.
More!
No.
This one's for you, Eda.
Arbor and Ollie!
Did he respawn the other one?
I have my pride. Away with you.
No, good.
Yes! Have you the strength?
I like it how he's just meditating lotus position.
The power to transcend.
I have my pride.
Yeah, you keep saying that, Alpha. No, can we just kill him? Hey. Probably going to be like, finally, worthiness. So yeah, with Rauban being there just then, I'm taking his place. I'm the physical DPS. Yeah, I think second phase is going to be its own trial. What did I pick up? Nothing for me. What does the karma look like? You can't even dye it. And then we got Conjurer. It wants me to be a healer so bad, and I'm like, no. Hi, my dude. All right, voice acting.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
And then he just slowly saunters off.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Alfie, no. It just took 4 of us to take him down. I know you're confident in me, but... Wait, did I call it?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Is that Shinryu? I think that, yeah, that's Shinryu.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
They summoned LeFay.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
I think the Xenos voice actor must have had so
A
much fun.
question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it. It's kind of what I do.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the icon slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
Yeah, if the whites of their eyes take up more than 50% of their eyes, run. I wasn't listening, I was reading. Screw it.
Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones? Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside? Come. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned! We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
This can't be good.
And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
So if he has the power of the Echo, is he going to take control of Shinryu? Like willpower battle? Or is he going to fuse with it? I think he's going to fuse with it. Oh, it's a green Ryu.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Well, this is not good. Okay, bye. Yeah, I said it felt like it's probably going to be a trial. That's certainly going to be a trial. Also, this place is quaint. Apart from, you know, how massive it is, because MMO. Meanwhile, all the ground forces is going to be like, wait, was that Shinryu? The Royal Menagerie. Okay. Ooh, item level 6. Average item level 8, 280. That's literally almost what I just have. God damn it, FLC, I'm not reading that. Or rather, I'm not reading it out loud. Fine, let's join. Average wait time 7 minutes. I'm gonna quickly search. Actually, I don't need it because I have the quest right here. I want to see what I have to avoid. Whenever Shinryu's corrupted Aether bar reaches 100%, he will begin charging an elemental attack. Each attack is similar to one used by Leviathan, Garuda, Ifrit, Ravu, Titan, and Shiva. Phase 1 and... oh god, there's 3 phases? Okay. When Shinryu uses water, a large water spout will appear at one end of the arena. You must immediately run over and stand at the edge next to it, as you'll be pushed to the far side of the platform when the cast completes, similar to Leviathan's attack in the Wall Eater. This always seems to be the first attack he uses and spawns several large puddles. Okay. Distance pushed in phase 3 is just under 2 segments. Okay. Aerial blast, phase 3 only. When Shinryu uses wind, a large whirlwind will spawn in the center of the platform and begin pulsing knockback effects. Concentrate on staying close to the center of the platform whilst this occurs, as it will pulse another powerful knockback when it ends. Awesome! Knockbacks! Well, I'm on Genova, is what I'm on. I forget what the collection is called. Oh. So for fire, I need to be stood in pools of ice or water. And for lightning, I need to be not stood in them. But you don't have to queue up. I don't mind waiting. I've waited, I think 17 minutes was the longest. Gives me time to read up on what I need to avoid. Okay, and there's a chain in phase 3. Great. Oh, he can get rid of platforms? Oh, that's gonna be great. Oh, this should be fun at least. Good God. Just remember the 5 Ds. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Is it victory? I think it was victory actually. No, it was victory pose. I want to add to favorites. Never mind. Let's go. I foresee myself dying at least once in this fight. Rude. But he looks cool. Also less green now. Stato. Oh, that's it. Whoa. Okay, that's rather far. God, tank just died. Attempting to release fire, so we need to stand in these. Run, 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 run. No, he's coming back. Where do we go? Ow. I got wrecked. Okay. Active time maneuver. Wait. We grabbed hold of him? What is this fight? Corners. Ah, damn it. That's loud. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Sometimes very difficult to spot. Ow. Didn't realise it was broken. Don't think I'm gonna get rezzed. I think we're out of them, maybe. Diamond dust, okay. Oh, I forgot moving. Die, please. Oh, now I can move. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Die, god damn it. Ba 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 ba. Very quiet though. Yeah, that kind of hurts. Jesus. And again, I get to commend nobody. If you don't die at least once in this fight, your first try, are you really a sprout? Thing is, I could have probably prevented that if I realised where the tail slam was going. Because I didn't die from the damage, I died from the platform disappearing. I imagine the extreme is a lot of fun if you're a masochist. Which I mean, I kind of are. I mean, I did get a relic weapon in Final Fantasy XI, so yeah, kind of a masochist. It's gotta leave one hell of a headache. But he's gonna survive that. He's not gonna be so weak as to die to fall damage.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nod.
Xenos.
He's gonna be happy, I bet.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
He reminds me of a very calculated Zaraki Kenpachi.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Yes.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Don't
Coward!
do that.
Stop!
There's more fights for you. Grow stronger. Don't just end it.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
As much of a bastard that he was, I loved Xenos.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Love this song.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Bum, bum. I want Pippin to give his dad Tizona back. Just the sheer amount of supporting cast. No, he's not there because I've not done those
In
quests
crimson
yet.
it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
And no more allies had to die. Yay! I really want to do the Hildebrand quests soon, too.
But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalymo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
There's going to be more, isn't there? Use the ads that are coming up. Oh, damn it! I was going to let them play if it was the credits. Of course they wouldn't listen to me. Just hen. And like before, I'm going to let it play. The full credits. Because all these people deserve some praise. I can see why some people might consider Stormblood not as good as, like, Heaven's Ward. I liked both of them. I really did. I'm glad that they didn't kill off as many people as they were. I mean, who did we lose? Was it just Gosetsu? And even then, we haven't found the body. So there's still a chance he could be alive. I doubt it, but... But yeah, I love just the amount of supporting cast that this game has, and they don't let you forget about them. Like Estinian, he had 2 scenes, but they were both memorable. Though I am kind of scared the fact that Estinian had the power of Nidhogg. I do think the final part of the game was probably the weakest. Of this story was the weakest, leading up to Xenos. Granted, Xenos was an amazing boss fight, and I love Xenos as a character. As I said, he just reminds me of a cold and calculated and smarter version of Zaraki Kenpachi. He just lives for that thrill of battle, and he's just so bored that he can't get it. So, what do I get? Okay. And that's all the main scenario quests done. And then there's a lot. There's 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.5 and 4.56. And 4.56 is just 2 quests. But throughout it all we have 1 dungeon. What's this? Oh, it's a zone. Ooh, okay. Oh, one dungeon, 1 trial so far, 2 dungeons, 3 dungeons. So 3 dungeons and a trial in total, along with a hell of a lot of quests to do. But item level 370 stuff, which I really want. I'm glad there's only 1 more trial. I think it's a trial. Yeah, Castrum Fluminis. Great, Tsukiyomi. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do these quests after the credits. Yeah, I want the emotes too, because we get what? Box, Greeting, Ponder, Endure, and that's it. And then a bunch of titles, I think. Wait. Oh, achievements, sorry. But they might be titles. No, I think they're just achievements. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Hi Serena, how are you? How's life being in charge? I liked Heian. he was a cool character. Very well designed as well. And he had that badass moment where he stopped a bullet from point blank. The entire Doma section was pretty great. Like, all of it. From getting access to it, getting over the Ruby Sea with the blood tide and everything, meeting the Kojin, gaining the ability to go underwater, which the game actually recognizes that only a few of us, our supporting cast, has it. It wouldn't surprise me if I saw Hian more. Wouldn't surprise me if I saw all of them more. Dum dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. In fact, the first dungeon is very soon. Like, you get item level 370 stuff and then thrown into a dungeon. Bum, 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 bum. But I think the plans for this week, because I can stream more this week because I'm on holiday, is I'm going to do all of these wrap-up quests. I'm not going to start Shadowbringers. I'm going to get to a Requiem for Heroes and complete it, which I'll know because I'll get Scion Traveler's attire. And then I might do the Hildebrand quests, and then I'll probably play another game for a little bit before coming back to this doing Shadowbringers, because I might want to just level stuff off stream and just chill out a bit. Though I kind of want to get 2 Shadowbringers stuff so I can craft to level 80. I mean, I can craft to level 80 anyway, but I just can't get the resources, the ingredients, myself, which is what I want. Yeah, officially I'm done with Stormblood. Now it's just the patches between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Also, yes, Xera. Hildebrand is everywhere. Underground, though. He's either underground or really high in the sky. There is no in between. I have seen Twiggy go through some of the quests for Hildebrand, which is why I want to do them, but I tried not to pay attention to them all. It was hilarious and such parody they are. Hey Estinian, are you good? Are you not evil? Oh yeah, whoever directed the Hildebrand quest was just like, so I have an idea for a quest, but I need to be able to break all of the rules in the game. Like, okay, which rules are you talking about? All of them. Are you sure? Yes. You will love it, just let me do it. Okay. Sure, go ahead. Then amazing. Or it should have been, need to break a few game rules. Okay, how many? Yes. The Alliance has a real problem with just sticking all of the leaders in the same spot in a war zone. It's like, oh my god. Just one stray cannon shell and no more leadership. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, dun, 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 da, 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 da. I'm glad she got another outfit change. Because I was always wondering with the intro cinematic what would happen. And when she got an outfit change from Tataru, I was like, oh yeah, wait, that's not it. Aww. Papalymo and Ida. I'm guessing this is her remembering Ida properly. Not just her being Ida. Always does make me feel how the voice actor, wonder how the voice actors feel. It's like, oh, we're gonna kill off your character. I'm like, what? But I love that character. Yeah, it's kind of crucial to gut punch our audience. Okay. I still miss Moonbreeder, okay? Don't look at me like that. You probably miss Moonbreeder too. And you better miss Haurchefant. Isail, she was great, but also I can understand why you might forget her. But I think Moonbreeder's introduction was just the best. Walking over and giving Urianger a bear hug and lifting him off the ground. I hope I get some good looking gear with the gear set that I'm going to be given. Because the game started out giving me great looking gear and then it's slightly gone downhill. A leathery chicken. Thanks, FLC. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope the game doesn't make me look like a leathery chicken. Why, FLC? Why are you like this? What did the world do to you? I almost read that as Matrix theme Revolutions, which would have made sense in that film. I like how they list all the instruments. One harp player. Sometimes I half expect them to be like Latin singers, and just like 20 of them for the boss music. There's one thing though that I've spoilt myself on slightly because I watched Jesse Cox's videos for Final Fantasy. Not all of them, just in case I wanted to play, but you can't escape all the clips and stuff. So I know Xenos comes back at some point. And I'm kind of interested because he's one of my favourite characters from this expansion, so... A good time, oh god. Thing is, I don't think he'd go down that easily. Yeah, no zombies! They forgot to double tap. Also, I'm fairly sure these credits have gone on for nearly 20 minutes. Sorry! I think it's closer to 15 right now, but eh. I always like to give everyone their due. I liked playing through this, so what's 15-20 minutes of just praising them? Because it started with 5 minutes left on the ads, But actually, no, they had timers. Plays for 3 minutes. So yeah, it has been 20 minutes. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum, dum, bum, bum. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 23 minutes. Bing. They need to hurry up and enable mods for City Skylines 2. Like optimization mods? FPS mods? You can't control turning lanes. Control in what way? Do they just automatically turn and you don't get to decide no? Or you can't control if they stop or go? I haven't played City Skylines in forever. You don't get to pick which one. Oh, great. I think the game came out too quick. It needed more time to cook, by what everyone's saying, which is probably why I won't play it until it's had a little more time. Yeah, that sounds awful if you can't control which lanes turn and which lanes they turn into. Yeah, that's just... With a game like Cities Skylines, especially after the first one, where managing traffic became so fine detail, you'd think they would add something like that so you can not run into the same problems that City Skylines 1 had. Yeah, it feels like it should have been early access. And for games like that, I don't want to play an early access because if it's not good, it's probably going to ruin it for me and I won't want to play it. I don't want to suffer frustration more than anything. Like if it was something like an RPG or a turn-based strategy or something like that, or even a real-time strategy, I wouldn't mind so much for it being partially early access level. But for a city management, that's kind of going to be more frustrating than not. It's just like, yeah, I'm not going to play it. Oh, we've finally got to the icons. So this should be the end of the credits. Dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, no, we got special thanks. I forgot about that. I forgot that from the last credits that we went through for Heaven's Ward. Doesn't seem like it exports cargo. He's like, no, import only. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's an early access level of game. It probably needed maybe 3 more months at least to cook, by the sounds of it. I wish games would just not release earlier than they should, unless they specifically say, look, this is early access, it's going to be buggy, it's going to not be optimized as such. Because then you at least know what you're getting into. You know what you're buying. Voiced cast updated 2023. Mr. Headshot. There's one thing that I always find weird, that it's slightly off center as the credits all the time. I understand why, because they like to show some pictures, but what do we get now? Estinian? Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh, right, yeah, we defeated Shinryu.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Hey! He learnt! What a bro. Estinian's now a bro.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
I love the fact that we get a Heavensward little bit of wrap-up in all of this. We've just gone through an entire expansion, and we get a little bit from the expansion before. Ooh. Oh, Daddy's not going to be happy. God damn it. It's not going to be it's not over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. Is it an ASEAN? What nonsense. Oh, hi, Elidibus. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence, icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whisper of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be place for us mere mortals? Grin? Oh. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Oh my god. How dare you? Okay. The plot, it thickens. Yeah, at least someone learned from the Abyss thing. Yeah. Hi, Lise. We did it! We liberated El Amigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it, Father, Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Methrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Yeah, it's Tataru under that mask. The mastermind behind everything. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story, so run along and take your plaudits. I mean, he did knock me off a platform. Just saying. Yugiri! Hey, Hakuro. You are unreasonably tall. Like, Elizon are tall. You are like, why? For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Zera. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless others of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hion's most trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend, indeed. Yay. Upwards. Whee! Whee! Upwards again? Looks like it. Oh crap, how many people want to talk to me? Fine, Monago. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Aww. Hey Alfie. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry. But, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the Royal Menagerie, well, nigh reduced me to tears. The Warrior of Light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Zera. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Yo, calm down, my dude. Chill. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll after I'd liberated to your titles. Is that a hint? With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Ah, capitalism! Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Zera, for helping to make this dream a reality. Oh, also, I haven't got it yet. No! How dare you, Lise? Give me my Aether Current. Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Rolga's Reach. Nod. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the scions together. I'll explain later. All of them? Like Kryl and Y'shtola as well? I don't even know where to begin. Well, thanks. It's going to be a cutscene, but I'd be like, bye, and run that way. There we go.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Are you leaving the scions to govern?
Good.
Y'shtola, yay!
You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Lise, doesn't matter. You can go and do it.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Thank you, Y'shtola. I've missed you.
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Y'shtola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Now we're talking. Wait,
Come back here, you slippery little devil.
he's alive.
To think fishing could be so difficult.
I'm so happy.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
I was wondering if he'd have saved her as well. I hope we have some redemption for her, because it was understandable why she hated everything else. They're on a random island. Oh no. Also, my neighbours are letting off fireworks, so I hope it doesn't come through the mic. Because it's bonfire night. God damn it. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. It's gotta be Omega. Maybe it's Shin Omega. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? I wonder if this is a Final Fantasy VII reference, because of the hair and the mask. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Oh no. Is it Nero? You didn't. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Such a build for this. Nero Tolskaver, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Oh, that's hilarious. So fell the hunter, but oh god damn it, I missed that. That was quick. Mount speed. Woo. 2 and... Oh, in all of them? So... No, she still hasn't given me it. Oh no, we're inside. Yeah, never mind. Hey, box. Yeah, I can't fly there. I realised. I'm like, I want it so badly. You have no idea.
Come to see how we're getting on?
I'm glad that you're voice acted.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion.
Make a
For the
council.
time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Have a council, you, the Ananta, the Viola.
But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So she's gonna sit there and do nothing.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
I want to show you how to box.
But don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Nod, nod.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not?
Exactly. I'm an adventurer.
After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, why don't you? The teeth always look a little bit weird to me. On my character especially. Right then, let's go and find Master Leveilleur. Leveilleur. Or Leveilleur. Leveilleur. I always pronounce it wrong. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetherite and we'll be along shortly. See you there. Ooh. And we shall call it Eureka. I've read about that. I think that's another place like the Palace of the Dead. I think. And I would like to check that out. But I'll do that off stream. Also, hang on. Oh, I only have 210. Okay. Ew, that sounds good. So many other people. The hunt for Omega. The Killer Call. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely setting off fireworks next door. All I can hear is pow, pow, pow. From up and to the left. Greetings, Zera. 'Twould seem we are to accompany Arenvolt on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? No idea, but it's not voice acted. Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy, and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was, the King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Ralga's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. He's a mad king, then. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. I'm sorry, did you say loot? I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course. We won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down, in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. Loot, nod, count me in. Yeah! You have learned the emote box. Now, this is either shadow boxing or I'm going to do a solid snake. Nope, shadow boxing. Jab, jab, jab. Ooh, warm up. Structure those muscles. Is it just continual? Or does it have a stopping point? I think it's continuous. I was just wondering if I could do it with my weapon in hand. Yeah. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion. Which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arenvold, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful. To be sure to listen well. Arenvald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks, while Zera makes the rounds in Alamegan Quarter. Ask the olds, got it. You can find them by looking for everyone who slept slightly improperly and now can't move their neck in one direction, or they're constantly clutching their lower back. And probably on their 5th cup of coffee in the morning. Ha, and there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate. Nod. No, give me my loot! Damn you! So I need to go down here. Yeah. Wait. Is this an actual zone or actual town? I can fly! So happy! Now I can fly over the wall! Maybe. Don't have to talk to you anymore. Yay! So very happy. Anyway, who are we talking to? Middle-aged Highlander. I'm glad they said middle-aged. In the palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the Divine Audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. Okay, death by gravity, or execution by gravity, I should say. Mature maid. God damn these descriptions. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see His Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. A gravity execution. What a way to bring your foe down. FLC. Why? Retired Rogadin. Ah! I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear good blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Ernald. He was the king's head scribe. Yes, I'm Ernald. What do you want with me? Blah 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 blah, Mad King. Would you But you would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavoury memories. Yet if Ala Mhigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public execution of his kinsman? Those were terrible enough, but in his last days the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, one which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Well, I'm glad that we can turn the quest in here and not Ralga's Reach. Imagine what this must feel like to the common person in this realm. Hey, have you seen the Warrior of Light? Yeah, she's just up there, on that cloud. Wait, what? Yeah, she's just travelling down the streets. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? And she had a nice hat. Yes. Respect the hat. Allow me to begin, then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic Greek treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find wouldn't stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it, or it was hidden in that lake that I did the quest earlier for. But what of you, Zera? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Bloody, mad monstrosities. Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Algeria who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said naught of cursed abominations. And there's an ad playing. So we will wait. In fact, it's been 4 hours. I'm going to stand up and stretch a little bit. Rather than being sat here staring at a monitor like a goblin. That was a good stretch. Or a straunch, as a certain other streamer says. Bum 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 bum. And there we go. The Imperial Archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Zera? His fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Ernald's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arenvald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamiga mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. Oh, you poor bastard. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. Aww. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. Aww, Midfilia. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arenvald, and I apologise that cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Zera, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arenvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Absolutely not. Give me the loot now. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. Aiming. Also, I never checked to see if that actually peaks my microphone. Test. No, seems fine. Okay. Let's see what ugly crap you give me. A Ryumyaku. Okay. Do I have enough space? Oh, it's the accessories. I should have enough space. So it's not ugly gear just yet. Well, it's going to replace my choker. No. No, absolutely not. I need to change that immediately. Is there an inn here? Please. No? Oh, god damn it. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. Yeah, about that. Uno momento. Actually, this'll be closer anyway. Also, where's the music? Did I get another title? The Liberator. Thank you for the hint, Rauban. This is important. It was a choker. Not you, though. Is it you? Level 65? Yeah, that's the one. Turn to inventory. Joker? I barely know her. No, my favourite one from that is of that sort of joke is from Airplane. Striker. Why do I know that name? Striker, Striker, Striker! Guy in the background just punches. Oh, I'm going to have to repair it though, aren't I? Yeah. Back outside, because I always forget. It's a fiery axe. Ender. I wish you could hold like a hotkey down just to automatically accept. When I do, because I do want to level up Summoner, when I do, I want to get a book for them, and I don't know which one. But I think it's Arcanists. It's also something, yes. Because it's like fire. Wind. Earth. Koopo. That's what I made for Twiggy. She had the normal version that wasn't glowing. And I made this one because it looks amazing. With all the effects. Also, when she sheaths it, it makes the Koopo noise. It's great. But there's also other ones, I think. I can scream one. Nope, not you. There's a load of good ones. First edition. It's shocking read. Nope. Like Endless Expanse, it's water. But it looks kind of cool. This one, what's worse than bees? Fire bees. Actually, they're more butterflies, but I kind of love that one. I also love the round ones. That's like so Alexander, kind of. Even though it's not meant to be. There was another one that I really liked the look of, and I can't remember which one. Oh, that's so shiny. hell on earth, but also heaven. This one doesn't even glow properly. That one does, red. Nope. Oh, I think these were the really good ones. Shinryu's Ephemeral Grimoire. Tsukuyomi. We're going to be fighting that because I accidentally looked ahead. But I love how this one is just an expanded book. It's like a Dungeon Master's screen. It's so funny to me. It's like, shink. And Fire one. This is more of like a phoenix. I like Byaku's. I think this is black and white. Yeah, yin and yang. But anyway, I need to go and do this. Procrastinating too much. I want the choker back. I don't like that necklace at all. It just reminds me of candy cane, and that reminds me of Christmas, and that is god awful. As a retail worker, that's why. It must be changed. Any glamour plates? 6. Necklace. It's the only thing in here. Oh, no. Not 6. Guard changes, yes. Was it this one? No. 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 That one. Save. Okay. Now we go back. Loxeld. In fact, probably easy to go on the map. No. Girabania. And now that I can fly over it. Take the Pegasus for a spin. It's this way. So happy to fly. The funny thing is, I still need this one. I think I will do this off stream tonight because I want flight everywhere. Oh, Vipa or Vepa. Alfie, no cutscene. Probably not voice acted. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explained things. Prior to the great flood of the 6th Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war, yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Zeld. Or Zeld, maybe. Zelt? It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there, not simply out of the desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Almegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Zera, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the lock and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arenvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Well, battle. Swim, 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 swim. This place is stupidly deep. Wait, can I swim underneath? Oh, we can. Wait. I always forget I can mount up under here. The last time I swam and it took forever. Oh, hi. It's almost like it's guiding me there. You discover a passage that appears to lead on the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Too far above me? Okay. You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Zera, it's Alphino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? I've found the door. Oh right, you're underwater. And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Okay. I would love for it to be like Yashtola, but it's just going to be a bob. It's a lancer. It's a bob. What is my item level? 322. Nice. The drowned city of Scholar. I love the slow walk that they do all the time. Take that off. So we've got to remember these are all monstrosities that were people. So Arenvald, go and take care of them. Oh, I'm capped to level 70. I still don't get Bioblaster. Jamoldve. No, Jamoldva. She switched to target, I think. There's something about bagpipes in music, or even Julian pipes, I guess.
Leave it to me!
Funny thing is, I like bagpipes in music, just not in person. Oh, this is cool. Skolananka.
Focus. Release!
Focus. Focus. Release! Nice way of him telling us that he's got a casting time.
Away with you!
Down with you!
I like how one still aggroes me.
Leave it to me!
Away with you!
Anyone want some caviar? It's really, really fresh. You would attack this one. I guess they do it in... I think I know what order they do it in now. The targeting. Maybe. We'll see if it follows the pattern. Ooh. Here we go, murdering innocent people again, because if you remember, these monstrosities were people.
Leave it to me!
Just gonna let them aggro me. So she should probably target this front one next. Yep, it's alphabetical. So she'll target this next. So will Alpha know. I think. No, she switched. Oh no, cute. What? Hey, FLC. It's a seahorse. Kelpies were terrifying in myth. What in the world is this red crap? I'm gonna go to the other side. Ow. It's gonna charge, isn't it? Hydro push. Oh, that looked cool. Tethered. Can I outreach it? I guess not. Oh, it's slowly following me. Fairly sure I impacted that thing that was on the tether, that orb. Not sure if that's good or not. Please knock me back already. Away from that thing that was following me. Scalic Ring of Casting. Item level 315. This way? Yeah, I think it's this way. Oh, it's Hansi people. The Phobads. Land Surge. Oh, I see a treasure coffer. Oh, that looks pretty neat, actually. Boulder toss.
Away with you!
It's a Geodude. Is all I could think of. Just it's not flying, it's just on the floor. Like rocks should be. It was important, okay?
Away with you! Leave it to me!
Hey, give us a round of applause. Oh, they're linked. Great.
Leave it to me!
Also, I do see it over there. It's the first thing I noticed. They are involved. Go play. Thank you. Scalic Earring of Healing. They really want me to be a healer. Oh. Okay. Does that mean we've already reached the treasure? Quite the well-guarded door. Oh, quite well-guarded, that door. Come on. Thank you.
For the House of Leveilleur!
Ooh, 9,000. Nice.
Leave it to me!
I need to start learning to click here instead of trying to cycle through. As I say though, I will probably work on my UI a little bit to make it not cover as much, and then I will need to get used to it. Why are boxers attacking me? Because I've looted all their relatives. I mean, duh, they want vengeance on me, FLC. What the fresh hell is this? The old one. Great. So, yeah, basically all of their relatives I opened up and took all of their insides. Sounds really, really morbid when put that way. Mystic Light. Oh god. Mystic Light was a weapon skill used by pots in the sky. Oh, they're actually not that difficult to beat. Although it is going to get that attack off, whatever it is.
I have my pride.
Well, yeah, we know you do. God, that looks cool. Activate clunk transformation. Oh, hi. Oh. So weird. God damn it, FLC. Oh, yeah. Yay! What? Okay, that looks creepy. Armed guards of scouting. That sounds... Oh no, that's rogue and ninja. I'm getting all the gear not for me. It's okay, I can salvage it. Or desynth it. Ooh. Arrive at the golden walls of ruin. Prison cells. Yeah, that's not a good sight. Damn it, I already possessed that. Also the fact that the gate has been broken off, it's not a good sign. Xangbeto and lightless homunculus. They're involved. A little bit
Down
closer.
with you!
There we go. Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking. Just the cycloptic version and seemingly made of feathers. Where did it go? I don't trust this. Oh, now there's 3 of them. Are involved, are involved, are involved, are involved. Okay, there we go. You're gonna vanish again? No, this time you died.
Try this!
What if I don't want to try it? No, did you think of that, Ironvolt? bam, ba-dam.
Focus. Release!
Still don't trust this. Hang on. Any coffers? Nope. Oop, coffer. Yeah, I think when I do go play another game, I might try For the King 2. So we're watching Fed play a little bit of it and it looked great. My sort of game. Oh, now there's 2 of them. This is getting ridiculous now. There are 2 of them. We've got 2 friends coming. Or maybe not. Maybe they just stop there. Rotting Royal, by the way, is the name of this thing. Guess we found the monstrosities. A cursed doll. This is like a small version of the boss we just fought. Well, I've gone to this one. Gonna build up my gauges rather than spending them. This will be easy to kill. And there's still gonna be a boss to fight after a cutscene. What a hairdo. Okay, Rambat. Oh, Bat Ram. No, 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 no. Bat Ram. Okay, I need to stop that. It seems that fellow won't let us have the treasure without a fight. Wouldn't be much of an adventure if it didn't take on a climax, eh? If it didn't end on a climax. Look at that hair. Roderick Poisonton.
Away with you!
Raises his tail. Okay. Where are we all going? To different corners? Ow. I'll head over here then. Ooh. Probably should have moved a little bit closer rather than tried to get away. I'm confused, so I'm gonna beat the shit out of Alpha now. Okay, so this is fun. Vulnerability up. Awesome. Just what I wanted. This is a very positional fight in a small space. The spin. Raises his claws.
I have my pride.
I'm confused again. Why do I always attack Alfino? Every single time. The Alfino move. Oh, okay.
Away with you!
For Arbor and Ollie!
Yay! To the Dungeon 6. Channeling your inner Alice. What, for hating on Alfino at times? Oh, we freed them and murdered them all at the same time. And now they're gone. Check out my neat magic trick. Not a monster, savior. They were cursed. I lifted that curse. And I got nothing. Like, all the loot from this place I can't wear. Did I get anything from it? I don't think so. Man, look at... It's Vigo that had way too much moose. Wait, no. It's like if Vigo had a baby with Seymour from Final Fantasy X.
Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But Their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Sorry, Lise. Arenvold didn't survive. He tripped and fell. Did you find anything? Find what? Arenveld and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. 90-10 split? Or 95-5? Aye, without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. Actually, no. Moldva 85-555 split. I'm very generous, you see. I must say I'm reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What, like how you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Alphino. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. Hey, music. Woo. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be first. Seconded, she's bound to be delighted. If I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Thanks, Jamoldva. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vamar for me. Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so Lise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Yes, let's shall. As I eat the rest of this chocolate bar. Can't dismount here. Do we have to take a leap of faith? Missed. I'm slightly, yeah, I'm still on it. Floating. The Alamigan Quarter, number 2. A residential area situated to the south of Alamigo, under Gallian rule. It was assigned for the use of the Arn, whose lowliest subjects of the Empire not accorded citizenship. Those lowliest. During that time it was also known as the Peregrine Quarter, a reference to the derogatory name by which the Imperial occupiers called Alamegan natives. Anyway, Elise, we need to talk to you. We have a buttload of gold for you. What's that noise? Chink, 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 chink. Just us with mountains of gold. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. Money. Cold, hard cash. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Zera and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Arenvald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, you should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood, I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino, as this advert has just started. So I will wait. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, while I'm waiting, let's have a look. I'm just looking on Steam right now. Ark Survival, don't care. Crab Champions, don't care. Growth. Oh, I remember Tug playing this because the mountains look like candy cane. Not candy cane. Candy corn. Lethal Company. What is that? Cope horrible. Okay, don't care. Have a good look. I appreciate it. Some Criterion shenanigans. I won't ask, just in case it's a spoiler for this. Nope, nope. Definitely not that. Definitely not City Skylines. I'm just looking through what I might play. Because anime I didn't care for. I think I might do, although it's got mixed overall reviews. Oof. Could always do For the King 1. I know I own that one. What are the reviews like as I pause this video? Okay, apparently it's buggy as hell. And some people just don't like that it doesn't have local co-op. Okay, maybe I'll change my mind on that. Oh, there is one other thing. Yeah, when the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphino. I have some advice. Give it to me. I'll make sure everybody gets it. After I've been through the merchants. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths, tell me what's happened. A mob's gathered outside headquarters and they've started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. A mob?
Step back, all of you!
Yay, voice acting.
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not
Fordola?
leaving till you hand her over!
Fordola.
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fedorla.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Thank you, Rauban.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
Who's this?
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Hi Puncher, how are you today? I hope you're well. I don't know, I've never had kimchi, so I can't say if I do or do not like. Please be more voice acted so I can eat my crisps. Probably not with the music kicking in. My thanks, Rauban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. It is a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over, all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here, with reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and the Kikern to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself has to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now. But where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodoric or Xenos. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends, she will test you. Don't let your emotions colour your judgment when she does. Rauban's such a bro now. He's just been so good of a character. I thought he was just purely an angry man, but ever since saving Nanamo, he's not chilled out, he's calmed down. He's learned to repress his anger. That's why he didn't tear Lolorito in half. You've the commander's permission to enter then? Yes.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom. Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men! And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
You're gonna say I'm gonna have a cutscene, aren't I? Within a cutscene. We must go deeper.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Okay.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
You know what? All I could think of...
Please! You have to do something! My husband and daughter are in danger!
The first old woman that threw the stone then, all I could think of was, oh, she's 40 plus. God damn this game.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of Arn.
We're citizens! We have rights!
Ah!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Wait, is that gonna have killed him or just knocked him unconscious?
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Where did they get all the stones from, by the way?
Fadola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Alamegan.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes, wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Is she seeing all my memories now? Yeah.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
The warrior of light.
The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
Because of the loot. That makes it all better. Which I looted. One or two. I'm gonna go for two though. For those I have lost, for those I can yet save. I like that she could see our memories. That was cool.
Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Who's like that though? If she's gonna say anything, fade to black. I liked it. Like, you have no idea what my life's been like, and then she sees my memories. Like, holy shit! How? How are you still on your feet? How are you not crippled? Well, you see, it's a life of anxiety and depression. Grown to understand it. Not beat it, but understand it. I was always a healer in the party. Yeah, we weren't idiots. I also didn't take cannons and shoot our own men. I don't know that we solved anything exactly. But we've given Fordola something to think about at least. I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Zera, but the visions only came to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Aldin's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Sure. Everyone walk away and leave me frozen in place, as I need to just look at this. I don't think I'm going to do any of those anytime soon. Casting I probably will be doing, because Summoner. Rogue and Ninja I kind of want to keep. The thing is, there's all these healing stuff, and I do kind of want to do healer at some point. Just not a conjurer or white mage. Or tank. Or tank. What am I getting out of this? Tamahagane. Ooh. I'll keep that. The Scholar gets a pixie. I know. The only one that I'm wanting to play is Sage. But at least with Arcanist, because don't you get Summoner from it as well as Scholar? I want to say. Don't they all level up at the same time? I think that's like the only one that does, right? Well, you got a goddamn griffin. In fact, can I put those in? Yes, they can go in there. Earrings are a problem. Earring. Amulet I can probably place in there? No. Oh, the break. Amulet to me has always been a neck thing in games. I need to clear this out again. Right, let's just sort that for now. I can just place these 3 furniture items in my apartment at some point. General Aldin is inside, aye? Will you be joining him? Yes, sir. All right, it's the research facility. Wouldn't one of these be open because of Kryl? What news? You spoke with Fardola, I take it? Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arenvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organise the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scions as expert assistants, if you have time to lend a hand. So, like, can we go and get Y'shtola? You want to talk? These all bodies? So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Holy crap, I didn't realise that's how many. Jesus! And they're going to be on the other side as well. Holy crap. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. There we go. Magic pod. The device in which Kryl was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyse these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labelling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. So basically, all of these drain stuff out except for that one, which probably pumps it into a person. I know little and less of science, so any light you could shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Sarah, shall we start with you? I explained everything perfectly. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. Sorry if you can hear the fireworks right outside my house. The enhancement procedure entailing infusing a single candidate with aether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past... But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Isael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Race Velga's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these gods-forsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Nod, nod, nod. Yeah. They go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Rauban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. Also, he's about 6.5 feet tall. Kinda helps. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. That too. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? I think he'll still want to serve with Nanamo, to be honest. Because he has a sense of duty and honour. It is a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Uldar or start again in the land of their birth. Zera, a moment. Oh, hi Pippin. I am newly returned from Uldar with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Nod. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Just a glorified courier. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Zera. This could have been an email, exactly, FLC. Do you think she'll get mad if I turn up with a bottle of wine? Pudding! I want none of these foods. Granted, I can make them all, I'm fairly sure. I'd take crit. Piety don't need. Vitality, useful. Crit, yes. So I'd probably take the silver piece. Money! Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arenvald? I am at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organise a squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Zera. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. So that could be an email that I CC you both on. Fine, let's go to Uldar. Yeah, why can't we tell the, delivery Moogle? You are expected, my lady. Please proceed. Granted. Specifically with Moogles, not everyone can see them, though. Swear to God, if you're drinking wine, I'm leaving.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy. The liberation of Alamigo
my
will
choker
have
didn't
far-reaching
change.
consequences,
Damn it.
and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
What did I not notice?
I speak of Raubarn and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Raubarn chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Absolutely no wine
Wonderful.
tasting.
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Just waiting for it to turn up like Xerxes from 300 on a throne being carried by people. It's very conspicuous. Right, inconspicuous. The quicksand. Oh, Adventurers Guild. Fairly sure that's the quicksand. Hi, Tataru. We need to get you a hat that matches. What do you think of Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papashan would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. So you're taking the person that barely speaks. Great. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gate of Nald. Is it a stone's throw away? Wait, where are we going? Oh. There she is. Not gonna like the camps out here, is she? Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Thanalin's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nold himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Uldar. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Jesus. She's moving. Can I fly over this? Your mount can fly no higher as I fly higher. Good job, game. Good job. It was here in this wholly unremarkable place that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time, and my parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. Untimely? Or on purpose? To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raubaum once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could have only brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours, I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarists' damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Uldar and visit the Colosseum. Okay. Wait, what are you? Okay. Steps of Nold has to be, because you... Probably would have been quicker just to scroll through the teleport. Brr. Probably won't be streaming for too much longer today. Colosseum is here. Because of the Gladiators Guild. And I probably will stream something else tomorrow. I keep saying that, but I think I will. I just don't know what yet. I'll figure that out tonight. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life. For it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Rauban. The match I had been invited to attend was not all of what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Rauban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Rauban had but the single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. But as you know, Rauban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Oh, a cutscene. Oh, flashback! Yay! Generally means it might be voice acted. Two arms! I wonder if they'd seen 300 when they did this cutscene. Rauban!
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Rauban!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauban Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
How many people did he fight to become one of the 6 richest members in Uldar? Holy crap, how much money did he earn? Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is as that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Rauban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Give me the money. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's swarm for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzaneth Ossuary. Where is that? Nope. Oh, yes, here. Oh, Thaumaturge Guild. Okay. Wasn't there an Aethernet shard here? I love how we have these quiet moments for quests as well. Thaumaturge is also a class I would like to do. All DPS are classes I want to do. When the calamity threatened, Rauban led the Alliance forces into a battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. How quick is this ad gonna kick in? There we go. I will wait for this ad to finish. Yeah, what jobs would I like to play? I'm not as interested in Lancer. Pugilist, maybe, because of Monk. I've done Lancer before, but I don't think I got to Dragoon. Thaumaturge I like because of Black Mage. Arcanist will give me Summoner as well as Scholar. Machinist I'm already doing. Samurai I'd like to do. Red Mage I'm not 100% on. Blue Mage I'd like to try it just because. Dancer I'd like to try. Reaper maybe. And then we still have to find out what Dawn Trail has. Yeah, I think I'll probably take up Arcanist a little bit to get Summoner and Scholar. Have the power of books. Yeah, I like that a lot of them start at 50 or higher. Wait, no, Reaper starts at 70, according to this. Right? Starting level, at least on this, Reaper and Sage are level 70. Gunbreaker and Dancer are 60. Samurai and Red Mage 50. Then Dark Knight, Machinist and Astrologian 30. Anyway, you are You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path, Zera. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisans' school in Rolga's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. Not unless you're a warrior of light. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Uldar Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Oh, this is going to be like the firmament, maybe? Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mondaville? Ah, well, he is a most generous man, if something of an eccentric. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. I very rarely... well, I think I've been to the Gold Saucer twice. In my playthrough. I think it was both off stream. Just to unlock the place. Airship landing... Airship landing. Hi, Nanamo. Wait, what are you? Oh, I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Oh, that's probably what... Seek passage to the Gold Saucer. Oh, front line. I'm like, what's so shiny? There she is. I had heard descriptions of its splendour, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Whereabouts am I in this? Sultana's duty. Oh, I've got, after this quest, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more for patch 4.1. I know I could just teleport around. It's nice to just run around sometimes. Oh, she's up there. I think. Yeah, lounge. Oh, hi. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? Hi, my dude. I wonder who you are. Wonder what other quests you're involved in. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the Sultana herself comes calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalon. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is, stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You know, we have some money. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically. I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Ogier Bani is displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your Grace, but you appear to be labouring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavour to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill? Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldar. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candour. Don't know why I'm not speaking up about the money that we have that could help instead of Uldar funding everything. I think I'm going to call it there for today. And hopefully tomorrow I'll play a different game and then return to this a little bit later. But for now, I'm hungry. So we're going to go and quickly raid. Oh, I know we're going to raid. That's obvious. we're gonna go and raid Twiggy. She's gonna be stabbing people in Cyberpunk. Oh, and Link is on screen. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope to see you all tomorrow for whatever I decide to play. Might end up being more of this, but hopefully I'll find something new to play or something different. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of the day. Bye.